from the home. Digging in, Roberto Alomar. He will lead this one off today.
For South Korea, the second baseman.
First
Roberto
pitch on its way.
Alomar.
In there, 0-1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Here's strike 2 on a fastball right down the middle.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
Here's Kershaw with another 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Can't complain a bit about the weather here. 75 degrees our temperature at first pitch. Alomar fields it cleanly. One away. Now in the box, Mike Trout, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here comes the first pitch. And that misses for ball 1. A ball and a strike. And it's 1-2. One out, nobody on. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Now a swing and a fly ball. Suzuki sprinting after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Settling in now, Ty Cobb. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this is low, ball 1. Just getting started here in Seattle. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, he's going to have to set his sights a little bit more over the heart of the plate. I can't have one of my best left-handed power hitters reaching and taking an ugly swing like that.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Swing and a liner. Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the third out. Striding forward now. Ichiro Suzuki. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called a strike. On the ground to the right side. Alomar gloves it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So digging in now, Roberto Alomar, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy. 0-2. So that was a good job to hold up right there.
High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. The count now at 2-2. hit hard on the ground is short. Trout loves it. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2. Digging in, Frank Thomas, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. 2-0.
Boy, this is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like this. 2-0 count. We'll see right here if he lays one in there to give him a pitch to swing at.
3-0 to him now. 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Hit on the ground is short. Trout has it. Throw on to Gehrig takes care of him, and that. Stepping in, Rogers Hornsby.
Leading off for the Superstars.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Number 0.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Kershaw now on 1-1. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. Line toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Stepping up to the plate, Ken Griffey. Ryan Braun will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And he takes a called strike 2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Line to the right side. But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, the legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. This is on the ground over to first, and that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Frank Thomas will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, I'm a little shocked right there. Double play situation. He doesn't go with the sinker. He goes with the ordinary fastball in that situation.
Off speed pitch, good for strike 2. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
There's a good slider down and in at that back foot. That's a tough pitch to lay off as a hitter, and a great pitch as a pitcher. That's one of those, how could he not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
From the stretch. Swinging a ground ball to third. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Standing in, Ken Griffey Jr. First offering on its way.
The center fielder,
Ball one.
Griffey Jr.
And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. Checks his swing, but this will be strike two call.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, as in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch. That slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in, and still then, it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Stepping in, Cal Ripken. First pitch of the at-bat.
Cal Ripken Jr.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Fly ball out toward left center field. In there, a base hit. Now batting, Ricky Henderson. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And this is taken outside for ball one. Ripken, base runner at first with one out. A ball and a strike. Throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike two. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. The 2-2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Runner's on first with one down. Runner goes for second. Count still full, 3-2. Fouled away. He's running again. He swings and misses. Throw down. A tag, and he is out at second base. At the plate, Bob Gibson. 9-1-2 due up.
The pitcher.
Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Line drive to center field, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Digging in to try it again, Roberto Alomar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2.
Not looking good after being down 0-2. I think at the very least you got to work this pitcher's count a little bit. Try and get back into a decent count where maybe you can come through.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. The second for one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mike Trout. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Suzuki is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Ready for another chance? Ty Cobb hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues. The throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double. Digging in, Rogers Hornsby. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
2-0 now. The 2-0 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Henderson is over. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Third baseman, Josh.
Hit high and deep to right center. Cobb giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Yadier Molina. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and up next will be the pitcher Clayton Kershaw. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Strike taken up in the zone. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Line drive to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. Striding in, Ichiro Suzuki. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Line towards center field. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Ryan Braun hit it hard when lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Behind 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
The 2-2 one more time. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Stepping into the box, Willie Mays. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
And another foul ball. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. High in the air out to center field. On the run is Griffey. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in steps Big Frank. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Two out, nobody on. Breaking ball called just a bit low. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Henderson going back at the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Now to the plate, Mike Piazza. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 0-1 the count. Piazza is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into home.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Stepping into the box, Roberto Alomar. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Inside and low, 2-1. 3-1.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
In there, and it's full 3-2.
I know.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the 4th. So stepping in, Frank Thomas. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
On the ground to third. To his left, Hornsby. And there's 1 down now. Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here comes the first pitch. Turned on down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Now a spin and a throwback to second. Don't want to forget about him. The 1-2 is in there. A called strike 3. Now at the plate, Cal Ripken, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one. Into the box now, Bob Gibson, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Here's Donaldson down at third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Ready once again, Roberto Alomar. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off.
I always say hitting's a process of elimination at the plate. I think he could go ahead and eliminate changeup. 2 in a row back to back. I don't think there'll be a third.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Into the box, Mike Trout 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. And he can't field it cleanly.
I know there's 2 outs right here, but your job as the number 2 hole hitter, especially with the monsters hitting behind you, find a way to get on base. Maybe a little 2-out lightning on the horizon.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Here it comes on 0-2. Line down the left field line. but this is going to get foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw onto the big target of Frank Thomas. Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
The left fielder.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Calling for it, Braun looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So one away here with the bases empty, and that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. Ready now, Yadier Molina comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Pitch popped up. Thomas in foul ground, and the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Ty Cobb, a hit in 2 tries for him so far. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rogers Hornsby. A hit in 2 tries so far. Line to the right side. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Throw into second, but the throw is offline, and he's in there with 2 bases. At the plate, Ryan Braun. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. He'll get it into second, but he'll get in there with an RBI double. Runner at second, 1 away. And up next, the legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays. In the dirt, and now let's see. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Backhanded. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. At the plate, Frank Thomas. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Taken by Alomar. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Tony Gwynn is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. And that sinking fastball didn't sink, it stayed high. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Now the 2-0. Is swung on and missed, strike 1. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. The 3-1. Line drive to center field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ichiro Suzuki. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0 is in there for strike 1.
We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there on the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really consistent and fluid to me.
2 balls and a strike now. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And he'll put this away for the 2nd out. Striding in once again, Roberto Alomar. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Alomar.
Liner into right center. That's a base hit. So it's a runner at first with two men out, and in steps Big Frank. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting glove and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
3-0 to him now. 3-0 pitch. Finds the zone, strike one. Alomar is off at first with two away. Called a strike, and it's full 3-2.
Full count with two outs now, so if he can put the ball in the gap some.
Well, hold on here. Well hit into deep left center, and I don't think this one's coming back. No siree. This one is gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. He was punched out looking at strike three last time through. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with two strikes. Usually gets a
2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
The next 3-2. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. And he misses ball four. Striding into the box, Cal Ripken. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. On the move again from first. That's a strike to throw down. He's not going to get him as he swipes second. Ready on 0-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
No, he's safe.
Coming to the plate now, Ricky Henderson. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Seth Lugo trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. And it's fouled away. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A pause. And the 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
Popped up. Thomas over to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So a new pitcher coming on now. We'll get a look at the hard-throwing right-hander Brandon Morrow. Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run. Tony Gwynn will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Roberto Alomar. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here it comes, 1-0. Fly ball out toward right field. Moving under it, Ichiro. He's got it 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Mike Trout. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good job by the catcher to keep the ball from getting too far away and allowing that base runner to get into scoring position. That keeps the double play in order, which they need, seeing as they've already given up 1 run in this inning.
Henderson will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Ty Cobb. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Goose Gossage gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. In now, Josh Donaldson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. The 1-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. It's a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Stepping up now, Yadier Molina. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. And that one got a piece of him. Bryce Harper will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. And he takes ball 1. Line drive to left. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. So striding in, Ichiro Suzuki. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled away. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get it a little bit closer.
Oh, look at this. And give it up on a phenomenal play. Billy Wagner has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Leading off.
He's set and the pitch.
The third base
fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. The 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Falling for it, Suzuki. 1 out. Digging in and looking for more, Ryan Braun. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Center fielder, number 24.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. In the dirt here. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in now, Frank Thomas. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
Hey, great arm action on that changeup right there. You come up to the plate with runners in scoring position, you're going to be super aggressive. I don't fault that guy for swinging through.
Popped up. Alomar is calling for it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Digging in once again, Roberto Alomar. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
The
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate. And he misses there, 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Again, a 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2 is a fastball that misses. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And there's a base hit on the line. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th. Now at the plate, Frank Thomas. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. Trevor Hoffman is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
From the belt, the pitch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Braun. And that's the first out of the inning. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and here comes Junior. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. The set and the 1-0 pitch. A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch is in there for strike number 2. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2. Now a pickoff play at second, back in standing. The 2-2 gets him looking, strike 3. Now at the plate, Cal Ripken. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. And a cold strike on the outside part of the plate. A ball and 2 strikes.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is digging in. Mike Piazza. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he fouls this one off.
Mike Piazza.
The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
Jackie Robinson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a cold strike 2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Now batting, second base.
Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Ball 2 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
3-0 to him now. The 3-0. And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
And he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now. Standing in, Mike Trout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
This game is getting interesting real quick. And the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind.
And the throw is in time to get him to... Trevor May comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. First offering on its way. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That misses 1-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Alomar ranging into the outfield. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first down. Settling in now, Josh Donaldson. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Lifted in the air to center. Mays waits on it. 2 down. Now in the box, Yadier Molina 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high. 1-2.
But there's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's see if he comes back with another fastball elevated and drops a hammer off.
Even at 2-2. The pitch. Got him looking, and that ends the end. So digging in now, Ty Cobb. He'll be the one to lead it off here in the top of inning number 10. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Junior looks up, and that baby's gone. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Rogers Hornsby. Line toward the alley in left center. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring in the left fielder, Ryan Braun. Line hard to the left side. But this is a foul ball. Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. The 2-2. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Henderson going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up next, the legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses low and away. Ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This is why I love having athleticism. And
hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! Digging in, Frank Thomas. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Hit the other way out toward right field. Suzuki moves over, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So striding forward now, Mike Piazza. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Sends that one out of play for strike one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty D, I don't know what your thoughts are, D.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Number one is up off the benches. He'll lead off the bottom of the 10th after a disastrous top of the inning. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Number one is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Swinging a soft liner, and plenty of time over there at third to get a glove up, and there are two down. Stepping in, Roberto Alomar, 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. 0-1 count and the pitch. And a bouncing ball, foul. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between... In now, Roberto Alomar. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The second baseman.
He's
Roberto
ready. Here's the first offering.
Alomar.
And it's fouled away.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Fouled away. The next 0-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here's Kershaw with another 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2. Liner toward right center. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first down. Standing in, Mike Trout, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score at 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now.
The right fielder.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and here comes the Georgia Peach, Ty Cobb. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Just underway here in Southern California. And he lays off for ball 1.
That's a tough pitch to throw right there. That front door curveball just missed hitting that inside corner. That's a very difficult pitch. I'm not sure if he wanted to get that one down and away, and unfortunately that one stayed inside.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Smith will put this one away, and the side is... Now at the plate, Roberto Alomar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Alomar.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Too high. 1-2. Hit out towards second. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Stepping in, Ryan Braun. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Heading out towards shallow right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and here comes Junior.
Griffey Junior.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2 is taken. That's ball 1. swing and a miss for strike 3. Stepping up to the plate, Rogers Hornsby. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here. And there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second. At the plate. Ryan Braun come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Braun ranging forward. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The center field.
He's ready. Now the pitch. Really starts him out with a sinker that's inside. 1-0. Mays connects and sends it deep to left. Gwynn's back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. The relay throw on to first. The double play. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
First baseman, Frank.
Here's a high pop-up. Alomar is there. Makes the play. 1 away. Digging in, Tony Gwynn.
The left fielder, Tony.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Trout backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Jesse Steinberg. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And he lays off there. 1-0. That's popped up. And that'll get down for a base hit. So that keeps the bottom of the second going. Now batting, Evan Longoria. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Got him to reach out of the zone for that one. Strike 1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1 check swing holding up.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3. And so coming to the plate, Lou Gehrig. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Back to work now is Kershaw. As he jumps ahead of the leadoff man, 0-1. Frank Thomas will come on now as the pinch hitter. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 1-2 to Frank Thomas.
He dropped that curveball in for a strike right there. But don't kid yourself. That's a dangerous pitch. He needs to start thinking about maybe working that back door, or that could get some serious damage done to it.
Count still at 1-2. The 1-2. Fouled off. Another 1-2 delivery. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Here he comes again. 1-2. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Giving chase is Junior. He can't get to it. This one's down. Riding in, Mike Piazza. First delivery to him on the way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Thomas on at first, nobody out. 2-1 to Piazza. Just low that time with the heavy sinker as it's ruled ball 3.
One thing to take note of is how these last two batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
And he misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Got it done.
First pitch on its way. And they indeed want the pitcher to move his runners as he puts this one down. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Digging in to try it again. Roberto Alomar hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Alomar retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for out number 1. Here comes the first pitch. And it's fouled away. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Fouled away.
Hey, if he's going to offer at a fastball above the zone, why don't you just continue to climb the ladder? Don't be shocked if he goes even higher with this next pitch.
Braun is after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So the bases are loaded here. 2 men gone. And here comes the Georgia Peach, Ty Cobb. At the knees, strike 1. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the eye level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt right here.
Down the first baseline. Scooped up, and he is out on the tag. Stepping into the box, Ozzie Smith, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The shortstop, Ozzie.
Line towards center field. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. The pitcher, Clayton Kershaw, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Hit out towards second, and Kershaw has a base hit. The throw to third. Digging in for his second at-bat, Roberto Alomar. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Thomas is there for it. 2 on here with 1 man out. And that'll bring in the left fielder, Ryan Braun. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. A throw behind the runner at second. Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second. But they'll catch a break as the runners are going to stay where they are here as there's no advance. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Into the corner and slicing foul. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. On the ground to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. To Thomas. They get them both in the side. Ready for another chance. Rogers Hornsby as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. Now to the plate, Ryan Braun. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Longoria battles the sun a bit, but has it for out number 1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Willie Mays. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Grounded down the third baseline. One there. On to first, and it's another double play. Their second. Stepping into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Frank Thomas. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
Popped him up. Thomas moving to his left, and that's the first out of the inning. So stepping in, Tony Gwynn. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Lifted the other way to left center. Calling for it, Braun. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Into the box now, Jesse Steinberg. He reached on a single in his first try. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Moving under it, Braun makes the catch, and that'll retire this. Now
Frank for the superstar. The first baseman, Frank.
First pitch on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Fastball called for strike 2. Sent on the ground out to second. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now into the box. Mike Piazza drew a base on balls his first time up. Liner toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So here now is the pitcher, Bob Gibson. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Late that time for a strike.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Roberto Alomar, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Piazza at second, Gibson at first, 1 gone. And he fouls this one off. Weak grounder back to the mound. To second for one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Mike Trout, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. This one's flared toward left center. Smith into shallow left, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. In to score from third is the tying run. It's 1-1. Play Ty Cobb. No hits to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he popped him up. But this will land untouched. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. The tag, and he is out. Ready now, Evan Longoria. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And it's 1-1. Fouled off. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. At the plate, Ozzie Smith. He singled his last time up.
Ozzie.
Line toward the alley in left center. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. Next, it'll be the pitcher.
The pitcher.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Popped straight up. Trout shading to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ready once again, Rogers Hornsby. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
The third baseman.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Braun on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. At the plate, Ryan Braun. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he popped him up. Alomar over to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Striding into the box, Willie Mays. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And Griffey will reach up and pull this one in, and that'll do it. Riding in once again, Roberto Alomar. Third at-bat in this one. He's bounced out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. A ball and no strikes.
Right here, he's looking to get himself into a good hitter's count so he can take a rip and maybe give his team the lead. He certainly has the power.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Hit out towards second. Alomar has it. And that's the first out. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Braun. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Ken Griffey Jr. comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ball 1.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitch stead either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
He pulls this one into right. Cobb will get there, and he puts it away. Ready for another shot now. Frank Thomas. Trevor Hoffman is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. First pitch of the at-bat on its way, and it's fouled away.
Now pitching, Trevor Hoffman.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
Ryan Long.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. So striding in, Mike Piazza. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping up now, Bob Gibson. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Swung on and lifted in the air to left. Smith has a play, and that's the 3rd out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
The first baseman, Frank.
No offer at that one. It's a cold strike.
One of the keys to pitching late in the game's first pitch strikes, and this guy's rolling along. So far, over 70% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
The 0-2 home. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
The batter, no outfielder.
Here comes the first pitch. And a ball. 1-0. That's by him for strike 1.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
2-1 the count. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this will be foul. Now the pitch. Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
1 out, nobody on. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Digging in the switch hitter, Jesse Steinberg. He's a diamond-level player who's one of the rare few in the game who's able to hit for contact and power at an elite level. Aroldis Chapman comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. He's set. Here it comes. Throw down to second. Here comes the 1-0. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. And now they've got him in a rundown, and they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And a tag, and he is out easily. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Super. In now, Roberto Alomar. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Superstars, the second baseman, Roberto Alomar.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Our game time temperature here to start play, a balmy 86 degrees at first pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Gwynn is under it. He's got it 1 away. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Now at the plate, Mike Trout, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. The 1-1. Misses, ball 2. Popped him up. Carpenter in foul ground. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Ty Cobb. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And a curveball in for a strike. We're just getting started here in our nation's capital. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Pulled toward right center field. Junior's in pursuit. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Throw won't get him. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rogers Hornsby, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Had him reaching that time. It's strike 1. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Giving chase is Junior, but he won't get there. It falls in. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Standing in, Ken Griffey Jr. trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
The count now at 2-1. 2-2 the count. Hornsby leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Runners on the move for second. High and deep to right. Gwynn going back on it. To the track, to the wall. It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Fielder, number 24, Willie.
Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and in steps the Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig,
number 4.
First offering on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on. That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's in the pitcher's jar.
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play, and that ends the inning. A speedy Trey Turner. Digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the first pitch to him. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two. Here now the 2-2. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Alomar fields it cleanly. And a good throw gets him one gone. Settling in now, Tony Gwynn. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Gwynn is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball three.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
This is line to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. The throw into second. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a one-out double.
That is third.
First pitch of the at-bat. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
You know, the old adage is you never throw a lefty down and in because their ability to turn and burn, and this pitcher's taking that to heart. He is throwing everything away right here.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Ken Griffey Jr. becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. 0-2, the count's a Posey. Gwynn at second with two down. A swing and a miss at a... Digging in now, Mike Piazza. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Gehrig is there, and Piazza will shake his head as he's retired on just one pitch.
The pitcher, number 22.
Here comes the first pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. And Anderson will put this one away. That's out number 2. And now in the box, Roberto Alomar. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. Lined hard to center field. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now. Throwing to second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. So digging in now, Mike Trout. He flew out in his last at-bat. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Runner's on his way to third. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Anderson is there, and he puts this one away. Leading off the inning, Lou Gehrig, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Nope, that's down.
2 balls and no strikes. Driven to deep right field. Cobb ranging back to the track. but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. So striding forward now, Garrett Anderson.
The left fielder.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. A good rip that time by Garrett, but he comes up empty. 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Misses above the zone for a ball. Garrett leads off second with nobody out. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or two.
The 0-1 on its way. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Tried to go with the nasty backdoor breaking ball right there. Good job by the batter to take that pitch, work the count even.
And another foul ball.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
In the dirt, and now let's see. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Fouled away. 1 out and a runner on second base. And this one's in the dirt. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. Gehrig ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He scores as it's now a 2-run game. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And that'll bring up the sweet swinging Matt Carpenter. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Ball 1. 2 balls and a strike to Matt Carpenter.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Full count, 3-2. Runners going. Got him swinging. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. Man at second here with 2 away. And that means the pitcher will bat next. Matt Harvey. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Mays is under it, and he makes. Stepping in, Ty Cobb. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Number 0.
First delivery to him on the way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Changeup stays outside. And he's behind 2-0. Line drive to left. And Anderson will just get in front of it. It's a single. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here.
Now batting.
Digging in, Rogers Hornsby looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The left fielder,
standing in, Ken Griffey Jr. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store. Harvey pauses. Here's the first pitch. Late that time for a strike.
I heard so many pitchers in my career in the dugout talk about you're only 1 pitch away from getting out of a nasty.
And both runners are safe. The double steal executed perfectly. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Fouled off. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Now at the plate, Willie Mays. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
The pitcher has to find a way to minimize damage here. Maybe take 2 outs for 1 run. Who cares? Get a double play, pop-up strikeout, something to get you back in this inning.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of his zone, and there's 1 away. First pitch on its way. A bouncer up the middle. Turner loves it, and he is out on the tag to Gehrig, and the double play in. Stepping up to the plate, Trey Turner will be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw. Swing and a liner, but right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out. Stepping in, Tony Gwynn. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Tony Gwynn. To third. Hornsby is up with it. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Yeah. Griffey.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw on to Gehrig. Coming to the plate now, Mike Piazza. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Right to Smith. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next will be the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. This is flared out towards second. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Roberto Alomar. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Pitch saws him off as this one's lifted in the air. Turner waits on it, makes the catch. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Buster Posey. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. This is foul right side. The 1-2. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. And he struck him out. So he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Now batting.
First offering on its way. Lays off 1-0. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Line drive to center field. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And here comes Anderson. First pitch coming. Here it is. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the run is Griffey. He gets there, and that's the second out. At the plate, Ozzie Smith looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one. Now batting, Mike Trout 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
the shortstop.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
Harvey gets the sign. 1-1 pitch on its way. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Anderson comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And here comes the Georgia Peach, Ty Cobb. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Bases are empty, one man out. Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Anderson moves over, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Rogers Hornsby. He singled his last time up. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Swung on and missed, and that. Here's Matt Carpenter looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat.
Third baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. And that's out number 1. So one away here with the bases empty, and that means the pitcher will bat next. Matt Williams will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. Now Kershaw delivers a 2-2. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
Second baseman, Ray.
Popped straight up. Kershaw is there to make the catch in the side. Chris Sale takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. So coming to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. Here's the 1-1 pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Griffey Jr. ranging back on the warning track. He makes the catch. Striding in, Willie Mays. Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses for ball 1. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in to try it again. Lou Gehrig. He's lined out and hit into a double play in his first 2 trips. No balls and 1 strike. 2 out, nobody on. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Inside, he misses ball 4. Digging in once again, Mike Piazza. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Comes set and the 0-1. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fouled away. And Big Mike won't go after that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Ready for another chance? Tony Gwynn. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man, 0-1.
He's been pitching really well so far in this one as we cruise into the middle innings. One of the big reasons why, 80% first pitch strike ratio. If he continues that, he might be able to finish this one.
Count is 1-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Now the 1-1 pitch. There's a slider that misses below the zone.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously an important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Hit high and deep out to left field. Junior looks up, and that one is gone! Now to the plate, Lou Gehrig. Last time through was a base hit. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
When you're facing a guy with this many pitches in his repertoire, I say
a swing and a miss. Stepping into the box.
Your attention, please.
Ryan Braun is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Blake Trinan is on to pitch from the bullpen.
Ryan.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. He'll try again, 1-2. And this is popped up near second base. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Roberto Alomar. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball one. Heading out towards shallow right. Gwynn coming in. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. Two gone now. Stepping into the box, Mike Trout, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. So stepping in, Ty Cobb. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Anderson is going to have room out there. Aroldis Chapman gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a slider tails outside for ball one.
For the Nationals, the left fielder.
And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Slider just off the black there, and it's to 2-1 now. Two, here it is. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. Into the box now, Ozzie Smith. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. And it's 1-2 to the Wizard. Chapman is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty V, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings is really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitch. It's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
From the stretch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here. But he has a chance to regroup. Take a deep breath, take a step out of the box, and know you got a few to play with.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
That's one of the hardest things to do in this game. You know he's sitting fastball. That ball starts to slide away from him. You have to have some serious strong hands and wrists not to commit right there.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Carson Kelly will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Pinch hitting. Carson Kelly.
Popped him up. And that will conclude matters here. Dylan Betances has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. He's set and the pitch. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
Number 0.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. Smith on the move. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. He's got to hurry. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2. Now at the plate, Willie Mays. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Now batting.
First offering on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit. Into the box now, Mike Piazza in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Popped up, back behind second. Turner is there. And that's the 3rd out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Clearly fooled there on the slider. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Now at the plate, Tony Gwynn. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Lugo, a 6'4" right. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Griffey waits on it. 2 gone. Ready now, Ken Griffey Jr. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Two 2-0 now.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
Got him. And he goes down on. So here now. Pitcher, Tony Gwynn will try to get his club a little. 9th inning.
Tony Gwynn.
9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Hard hit ball to second. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. At the plate, Roberto Alomar. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. That's lifted the other way out to left. Anderson is there. 2 gone. Ready once again, Mike Trout. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And that catches the outside edge, 1-1. And this one's high and tight, backing him up, 2-1.
1 strike.
Felipe Vasquez takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Number 73.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. The 3-2 pitch. Count remains full. Again, he sends it out of play. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead. So a save situation forthcoming here is on to close it out as the veteran southpaw Billy Wagner.
The first baseman, number 4.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, newsflash, guess where the next pitch is going after that ugly swing? I guarantee you he tried to get him to reach again.
Fastball called strike, 1-2.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
And it's fouled away. Ready on 1-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, this is just one of those grinder at bats right here. He worked the count even to 2-2, and he's made him throw a lot of pitches.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Lou Gehrig is sent packing for the first out in the bottom of the 9th. 1 out, nobody on. Here's a pop-up now. Hornsby moving to his left. 2 down. At the plate, Ozzie Smith. It was a walk in his last trip. Line toward the gap in left center. Mays is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. And welcome inside beautiful Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Baltimore. Today, stepping in, Roberto Allen.
Leading off for
broadcasting live from Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Charm City. Should be a good. Now at the plate, Ichiro Suzuki. He will. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between digging in, Tony Gwynn. We are ready for some daytime baseball.
The right fielder, Tony Gwynn.
Here's the first pitch to him. And underway from Baltimore this afternoon as the first pitch misses for ball one. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. He's around first, heading for two. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Coming to the plate now, number 11, looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. 0-1 the count. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Cobb moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one. So a runner on second with one down now. And here comes Junior. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. The 1-0 home. Ground ball right side. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the second out. But meanwhile, the run is in to score.
Batting fourth.
So striding in, Mike Piazza. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and two away following the RBI ground ball. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Griffey waits on it, and that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Roberto Alomar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Alomar.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Trying to throw the fastball by him, but it's high. 1-2.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the eye level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt right here.
2-2 to Hall of Famer Robbie Alomar. Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. Smith backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Stepping up now, Mike Trout as he'll get.
Mike.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drops in a strike to start the at bat. 0-1. Bases are empty. One man out. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. And now pitch on the way. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here comes the Georgia Peach, Ty Cobb.
Number 0.
Hit hard to short. Smith is up with it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. In now, Lou Gehrig. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The first baseman, number 4.
Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out.
Number 8.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Mays waits on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in the switch hitter, Ozzie Smith. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Hit in the air to shallow center. Chasing after it is Mays. He can't get there as it falls in. Striding into the box, Eddie Matthews. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. There goes the runner. Pitch outside, the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Leading off the inning, Rogers Hornsby, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The third baseman, number 0.
Right down Broadway that time. Strike one.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
1-1 the count. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Offers it that one a little late, and it's 2-2 now.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. One gone. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays. A ball and no strikes. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. 2 out, nobody on. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Matthews over to his left, makes the catch, and that'll retire. Standing in, Eddie Matthews, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
The third baseman, Eddie.
Fouled away.
Matthews.
Ryan has his target coming at him with the 0-1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Nolan Ryan.
Nolan Ryan.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. He's got himself a 1-out single. He'll get it into second. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. Striding in once again, Tony Gwynn. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Count now, a ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Throw to first, but he gets back in time. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Cobb back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Now at the plate, number 11. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. Runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And he is out at second. Digging in now, Lou Gehrig. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The first baseman, number 4.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
Gehrig is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already. And there's your first out.
The catcher, Mike.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
He looks really strong here early in this game, and that fastball is a good example. Put that thing in a great spot and right where he wanted it.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Nolan Ryan. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. 1-0 the count. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Can't allow yourself to lose focus right here with the pitcher up. Got to stay on the attack. Minimize pitches against these guys and put them away early.
And Junior's there to make the play for route number 2. Bigging in for his second at-bat, Roberto Alomar. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. No balls and 1 strike. Piazza, the runner at first with 2 gone. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
As a pitcher, you got to feel good that you had him out front. Even though he didn't pot commit on that one, it opens up a lot of weapons for you to go high fastball or throw even a...
And we'll have to leave it there. Now in the box, number 11 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The second baseman,
Hit to first.
number 11.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So digging in now, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Piazza. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And Big Mike won't go after that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll try to hold up in. Settling in now, Mike Trout. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he fouls this one off. Fouled off.
Nope.
And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
So striding forward now, Ty Cobb. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Here's the 0-2. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1. Runner at first here, one man out. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's It's 1-1. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Gwynn is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The batter.
So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And here comes Junior. Trout is off at first with 2 away.
Nope.
Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
And it's fouled away. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
Good running count right here.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Standing in, Lou Gehrig. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The first baseman, number 4.
Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now at the plate, Willie Stargell flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2, here it comes. Line drive to left. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Stepping in, Ozzie Smith. A base hit in his first trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. A bare hand for 1. Back to first, and that was a sparkler. A double play, and the inning is over. Digging in, Willie Mays. He popped out in his first trip. First pitch on its way. And that misses, ball 1.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
Pitch is popped up. Number 11 shading to his right. 1 away.
Now batting.
Stepping up to the plate, 4. Lou Gehrig. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Swung on and missed for the first strike. 1 out, nobody on. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2. So the bases are empty here with 2 away for Big Mike. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Skied into very shallow right. Number 11 has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end. Coming to the plate now, Eddie Matthews. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The third baseman, Eddie
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Now batting, Nolan Ryan. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the sixth inning.
Number 9.
First offering on its way.
Win.
So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch. At the plate, Nolan Ryan.
Leading off for the Superstars, the pitcher,
Tony Gwynn is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Line drive to center field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Roberto Alomar. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. On the run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Roberto Alomar goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. A ball and no strikes. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. The 2-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. It's the depth of his sinker. Sometimes it's a matter of whether or not it's moving east-west, but that one right there had such good downward action. Great pitch.
Here's another 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. The tag, and he is out. Number 31 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A bouncer up the middle. Trout ranging up the middle, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The center field.
Striding in, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. 1 out, nobody on. Slider laid off for a ball. High in the air out to center field. Mays waits on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Ready for another shot now. Mike Piazza, who flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. Fouled away. Struck him out, so he's set down. Digging in once again, Ty Cobb. He's a diamond caliber player who is
the right fielder.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2. The 1-2. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and that is a big out to lead off the home 7th.
Now batting.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Rogers Hornsby. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable. Up there, 0-2 now. Grounded back up the middle. Smith is there. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. So a runner at first now with one.
The left fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike.
Hey, that's got to throw the batter's game plan off a little bit. He thinks sinker's coming. Double play situation. He gets the ordinary fastball. He's got to be thinking what's coming next.
And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2. He stays alive, still 2-2. Now another 2-2. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in
the center fielder, number 24, Willie.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hey.
And here's a fastball called for strike one.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
And this one's in the dirt. And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count right here. Interested to see what he goes to.
The 2-2 one more time. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off. Hornsby leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And did he hold up in time? A look down and no. Ready for another chance? Lou Gehrig. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Number 4.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
The left fielder.
And the pitch.
Willie.
Line towards center field. Mays is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now to the plate, Ozzie Smith. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Line drive to center field. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Digging in to try it again, Eddie Matthews. He flew out in his last at-bat. So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. And there he goes towards second. He swings and misses, throw down. And he'll be tagged out. Stepping into the box. Lou Gehrig. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up. He's up to 100 pitches now, but he's still bringing the fastball pretty good. Nothing about that last throw tells me he's wearing down right now.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
That's a great job of holding up right there. You have 2 strikes on you. You're trying to protect the plate. It's difficult to not get super aggressive at the plate.
The count now at 2-2. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Is laid off, and the count runs full. And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Now batting, the catcher.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fernando Rodney answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. 2-1 to Piazza. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Stepping into the Frank Thomas will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Fastball's too high here. 1-0. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing. 2-0. 3-0 now. Roberto Alomar would be next. A strike, and it's 3-1. The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup?
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Aroldis Chapman enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. High in the air out to center field. On the run is Mays. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Ronald Acuna will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. 1-1. Here it comes. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Acuna is retired. 2 down now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tony Gwynn. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mays waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the... Trevor Huffman comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Roberto Alomar, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
The 2-1 home. Now a ball hit sharply toward third. And I believe your tying run's going to be in scoring position right away as this is down for extra bases. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. So stepping in, Mike Trout. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second.
His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
Getting a few steps off of second there. Now the pitch. Pitch outside. The throw. And he's called out on a close play at third. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. 1 out, nobody on. Lays off. 2-2 now.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Time called here as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there.
Number 24.
Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull a string on that changeup. He knew that hitter was going to be super aggressive.
In time as he just gets the tag down. A sign now from Piazza, the 1-1, and he fouls this one off. 1 strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Smoked on the ground, left side. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at MLB The Show's coverage of May. In now, Roberto Alomar. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for South
He's ready.
Korea,
Here's the first
the
offering.
second baseman, Roberto.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
1 o'clock.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Alomar is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
That one's right down the middle for a strike. With the fastball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
0.
In there at the knees, strike 1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Griffey waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the. Now at the plate, Tony Gwynn. Lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
Ready to deliver.
Tony.
Here's the first pitch.
Gwynn.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Feller has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
In this day and age of smaller ballparks, the ball's lively, the bats are harder. This guy does a great job of keeping the ball in the ballpark. And one of the keys, he's not predictable. He'll throw his off-speed pitches behind an account. He's really difficult to sit on just one pitch.
That's wide, 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Strike 2 up in the zone.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. Didn't get on top of the sinker at all. If that's what it was trying to be, it stayed high.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
2 balls and a strike to count. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Another snap throw to second. Good fight to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Here comes the first pitch. Runner goes for second. Grounder down the line at third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. And he is in there. Into the box, Roberto Alomar. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. That's popped up. Trout into shallow left. He gets there, but he missed it. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across the score. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And here comes the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. No balls and a strike to count. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2. In the dirt, and now let's see. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Here's the 2-2. And a fastball swung out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rogers Hornsby. He'll get us started in the top of the second. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Swing and a miss on the fourth ball, and he's deep in the hole, 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-2. Chopped to third. Brett is there for it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So the base is empty here with one away, and here comes Junior. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes. But so far, he hasn't made many.
Ryan Braun will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Tried to get him out front, but it's a ball, 1-2.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing the bat at that pitch.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Really
line towards center field. And he'll pull this one down a step or two. Now at the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
The catcher, Ivan.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And another foul ball. The next 0-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, it'll be the Hall of Famer George Brett. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Good waist pitch, 1-2.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Here comes the first pitch.
Number 10.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Piazza. Into the box now, Lou Gehrig. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Number 4.
In there, no balls and a strike.
He looks really strong here early in this game, and that fastball is a good example. Put that thing in a great spot and right where he wanted it.
Behind 0-2 now. Line toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Ready now, Mike Piazza, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ricky Henderson will be summoned now to be the pinch runner, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit. So here now is the pitcher, Bob Feller, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 0-1 the count. And no surprise to see the pitcher squaring around as he gets this one down. To second for one, to Gehrig for the double play. So striding in, Roberto Alomar, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Henderson at third with 2 away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mays waits on it. And the inning is over. Into the box now, Tony Gwynn. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
For the All-Stars, the right fielder, Tony Gwynn.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball,
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Hit back up the middle. Played on the backhand. On to first, and it's dropped. And that'll almost certainly go into the books as an E3. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake. There. First pitch coming. Here it is. The 0-1 delivery. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Number 1 is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Ken Griffey Jr. is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Hard hit to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Went after the high one there. A swing and a miss. And he struck him out. At the plate, Mike Trout comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Therefore, it is Griffey, and that's out number 1. At the plate, Ty Cobb. He flew out in his last at-bat. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
On his junior, but this is a base hit. Stepping in, Rogers Hornsby. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Here comes the first pitch. Runners on the move for second. To short. He's got it. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. And he will get in there with their first run. It's a 2-1 game now.
The left fielder, number 8.
Now at the plate, Ryan Braun. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 1 run, 4 hits, and 3 errors for these guys so far this afternoon. Takes this the other way to right, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put. Digging in, Roberto Alomar. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
For Frisco, the second baseman, Roberto Alomar.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Mays is there. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone and set to stand in perhaps the premier backstop of the last 20 years, the veteran Pudge Rodriguez. No balls and 1 strike. Swing and a miss as they get ahead of Pudge now. 0-2.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He is pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick.
And the right fielder is there to. Coming to the plate now, Willie Mays. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up the fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-1. Misses for the second ball.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Count remains 2-2. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Junior looks up. Goodbye, home run. So coming to the plate, Frank Thomas. First at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th as he was a late entrant into this one. Popped him up. Alomar is calling for it. He's got it 1 away. Riding into the box, Mike Piazza. He singled his last time up. Into right field, that's a base hit. Digging in, Bob Feller. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And this one gets away. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now. Line toward the alley in left center. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good bite to the forkball. 0-1. Feller leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swings through it for strike number 2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Hit back toward the mound, and this is taken for the out. Ready once again, Mike Trout, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. No balls and a strike to count. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, a swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 1-2. Here it is. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Griffey Jr. racing back. It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's going to have to set his sights a little bit more over the heart of the plate. I can't have one of my best left-handed power hitters reaching and taking an ugly swing like that.
4 runs here in this half inning. skied in the air to straightaway left. Griffey's there to put it away and finally put. Leading off the inning, George Brett, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Third baseman, George.
Ball one.
Count 1-0.
Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
3-1 the count now. Fly ball right down the line in left. Braun on the move, and he makes the catch in the corner. Garrett Anderson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 16.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Hit down the line at first. To his left, Thomas. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping up now, fielder, Tony Gwynn.
19.
He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. That's out to left. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He sure does. It's a baker's dozen. 13 in a row he's set down now, and the side is retired. afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the superstars. Stepping up to the plate, Roberto Alomar. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the at-bat.
Roberto Alomar.
And he takes ball one.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. 2-0 count, the pitch. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. 2-1 now. Now the 2-1 pitch is taken for strike two.
There's a cold strike on a fastball up in the zone. We're seeing more of that from pitchers nowadays. With the launch angles, guys are looking for the ball down in the zone. If a pitcher can pitch up in the zone like that pitch right there, you can go ahead and make some hay.
Ryan into the windup. Full count pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate it right here.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Swing, and he pops him up.
Junior's in pursuit,
but this will land untouched. Payoff pitch one more time. Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball four. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball just missed above the zone. And it's fouled away. Ryan has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
Yeah, Matt, and that's not an easy thing to do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws both sides of the plate. One of the keys to missing the barrels, you have to be able to throw inside and throw outside, and he's about as good as it gets.
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out. Standing in, Ty Cobb. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Bases are empty here with two men out. Swung on in the dirt, strike three. And that ends the inning. At the plate, Tony Gwynn. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Tony Gwynn.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball one.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Strike taken up in the zone. And this ball runs away for ball two. 2-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Trout comes up with it. And there's one down now. So one away here with the bases empty. And here's a man whose baseball card goes for more than $1 million. Honus Wagner. Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Well, clearly this guy doesn't need many warm-up pitches because he's 98 miles an hour in the first inning. Newsflash to the offense. They better get it going.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And this one misses as well, and that pushes it to 3-1.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Line toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. But the throw is offline, and he's in there with 2 bases. Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And here comes Junior. Fouled away. Wagner, the runner at second with 1 away. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball 2. Now the 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
But there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. Now at the plate, Rogers Hornsby. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Digging in now, Lou Gehrig. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hard on the ground toward short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the... Now in the box, Rogers Hornsby. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Number 0.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's taken for strike 1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Rogers Hornsby goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Good time to take something off, but it's 2-1 now. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
Willie Mays will be next. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Batting 6.
So digging in now, Willie Mays. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. So striding forward now, Mike Piazza. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The catcher.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. The 1-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Cobb has it in his tracks. 1 out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, it'll be the Hall of Famer George Brett. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mays waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Mays is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely, Win.
A swing and a miss. Settling in now, Lou Gehrig. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
The first baseman.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
I got 1 ball,
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side, and that'll get down for a base hit. Stepping in, Mike Piazza, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Piazza.
Gehrig aboard here at first with nobody out. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Now just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting 9. The pitch
comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Hopped up. Gehrig has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out. Striding in once again, Roberto Alomar. He drew a walk his first time up. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Mays waits on it. And that ends the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Nolan Ryan, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Nolan.
Strike taken up in the zone. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
For Cooperstown.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch lifted the other way out to left center. On the run is Griffey, but it's over his head and it hops the wall for a ground rule double. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Hannes Wagner. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Gwynn leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2. Too high. 1-2. hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The throw into second. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there.
Griffey.
Hit in the air down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. And Griffey swings right through this one, so it's 0-2 now to Junior. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Popped him up. Piazza is under it, and that retires the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mike Trout. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Circle change there, called strike one.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
Fouled off. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And it's fouled away. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Ryan into the windup. Here's the 1-2. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Wagner will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
Now batting, number
So
0.
the bases are empty with one man gone. And here comes the Georgia Peach, Ty Cobb. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Throwing to second. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double.
Number 0.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Rogers Hornsby, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Spinning a throw back to second, and he will thankfully make it back to second as he almost got caught out there. Now a spin and another throw back to second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Runner at second here with one man out, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mays waits on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr., runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's in there for strike 1.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. One and two. Here it is. And this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And he struck him out. His 7th. Coming to the plate now, Rogers Hornsby. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Second baseman, number 0.
Now here it comes. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
Lifted in the air to center field. Mays waits on it. He's got it one away. So one away here with the bases empty, and in steps the Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. In there, strike one.
He's been pitching really well so far in this one as we cruise into the middle innings. One of the big reasons why, 80% first pitch strike ratio. If he continues that, he might be able to finish this one.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are two gone now.
Leading off for Cooperstown.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Mike.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Nope,
And he takes this one high, 1-1.
I got a ball, one strike.
A sign now from Piazza, the 1-1. Line drive to left. Griffey Jr. will get there, and he puts it away. Leading off the inning, Willie Mays. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The center fielder, Willie.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Checks his swing, but this will be strike two call. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mays waits on it. One out. Now batting, Lou Gehrig. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Right side, but it's well foul. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And no swing, apparently. Ball one.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations. It's tough to check your swing right there. That was a nice job.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Mike Piazza is on deck. Fouled away. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And that baby's gone. Standing in, Mike Piazza. First time up, he went down looking.
Catcher.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And now this ball's in the air to deep right field. A leap, but he won't get it. It's off the wall.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing.
The tag, and he's called out, trying to stretch 2 bases into 3. At the plate, Bob Gibson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. Gehrig is there, and the side is retired. Striding in, George Brett. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie.
George.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Popped him up. Hornsby in foul ground. Makes the play. 1 away. Ready for another
Leading
chance?
off for
Willie
Cooper.
Mays looking to put
The
the
center
ball in
fielder.
play here. He went down on
Willie.
strikes in his first at-bat.
Mays.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Nope.
Too high. 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Piazza recovers, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Nolan Ryan. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fastball is swung on and missed.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Line drive to left. Griffey Jr. is there, and he'll put it away to return. Digging in the switch hitter, Roberto Alomar. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost,
Roberto
Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ready for another shot now. Mike Trout. He flew out in his last at-bat. Circle change, too low, ball 1.
Right here, he's looking to get himself into a good hitter's count so he can take a rip and maybe give his team the lead. He certainly has the power.
Had him out in front there as he takes strike 1 on the circle change. To 1-2 now. The 1-2. And another foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
The batter.
Digging in once
Number
again,
0.
Ty Cobb. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Hit to short. Throw on to Gehrig, takes care of him, and that will end the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Tony Gwynn. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Tony.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. He pops it up. Hornsby in foul ground, and no one will track it down. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Tony Gwynn. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Still even at 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Line toward the alley in left center. But this will hang up a bit too long as it's taken in chest high for the first out. Digging in to try it again. Hannes Wagner. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
0.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out.
That's
Ball
2.
2.
2 balls, no strikes.
The 2-0 on the way. 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And he lost him here on 4 pitches. So a speed merchant is aboard now with 1 away.
The left fielder,
Billy Wagner enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning.
Now pitching, Billy Wagner.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Wagner stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Here comes the first pitch.
Number 0.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull a string on that changeup. He knew that hitter was going to be super aggressive.
Runners off for second. Pitch is high. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. The 1-2 pitch. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. Piazza gathers. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Rogers Hornsby. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Third baseman, number 0.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
That ball's foul.
The 1-1 home. Is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
Count is 1-2.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Griffey Jr. is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Now to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He's a diamond player with multiple tools, but he's best known as a major power threat. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1 home. Back up the middle. Wagner takes it in. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2.
The center
Stepping
fielder,
into the
number
box,
24.
Willie Mays. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. There's the circle change, and a dandy that time as he jumps ahead with strike one.
One of the keys to pitching late in the games, first pitch strikes, and this guy's rolling along. So far, over 70% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And he fouls this one off. Another 0-2 coming. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Piazza is after it, but the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away.
Number 4.
Stepping into the box, Lou Gehrig. He's a diamond player.
Your attention, please. Now.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Frank Thomas will come on to pinch hit here. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1. The 1-1. Fouled off. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And there he goes towards second. Just hung in there on that one. 1-2 pitch is a slider that misses. 2-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Lou Gehrig. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The first baseman, number 4.
Frank Thomas is up off the benches. He'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. Behind 0-2 now. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. In now, Mike Piazza hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So stepping in, George Brett. 0 for 2 for him so far. He's flied out and popped out. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Alomar gloves it on to first, and this will remain at. Now at the plate, Mike Piazza. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
South Korea.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Piazza.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Gwynn is there, 1 away. Jackie Robinson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Robinson.
Tries to hold up, but did he do so in time? No, says Joe McDonald at strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. In the air to straightaway right. Gwynn is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Roberto Alomar. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. The set and the 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball three now. Bases are empty here with two men out. And he lays off. Ball four. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Now at the plate, Mike Trout. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the two out. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. But the runner's back easily. Here's the first pitch to him. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside. This is in the air out to right. Gwynn moves over. And that retires the side. Trevor May is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. Into the box, Willie Mays. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
For the Patriots, the center fielder, Willie Mays.
First pitch on its way. And this is taken outside for ball one. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Up in the strike zone, but the take sign was on 3-1.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Again, he sends it out of play.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change. He had to be sitting off speed right there.
Another one sent foul. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. But that's a foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Ty Cobb will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming into pinch hit, number 0.
A ball and no strikes. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Leading off.
So the batting order
Cooperstown.
turns over now and set
The
to
right
go.
fielder.
Tony Gwynn.
Tony.
He lined out in his last
Gwynn.
trip, so looking for
Your
better
attention,
fortunes
please.
here.
Now pitching.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a first pitch slider is right there for strike one.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 2-2. Go ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Leading off.
So a runner at second. 2 down now. And here's a man whose baseball card goes for more than $1 million. Hannes Wagner. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Go ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Seared down the first baseline. And that'll get past his outstretched glove. It's a base hit. To second now, but he's safe as a run is also in, and with it they take the lead.
Leading off for Cooperstown.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Hey.
Front door with the slider. He clips the zone for a called strike.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher to get ahead right there. You know you got a star hitter at the plate. He's not afraid to go to 2 strikes or go deep in the count. That's what you have to do. You have to put him at a disadvantage with the count.
Now a fastball as he just reared up. Kenley Jansen comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Jansen.
Striding in to start the 9th, Ty Cobb, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Jansen comes set. First pitch on its way. And it's fouled away. 0-1. Here it comes. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The 1-2. It's a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Into the box now, Rogers Hornsby. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Junior's in pursuit. He takes the turn and heads for second. And that will hop over the wall now. As he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. Pickoff move to second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. but he gets back in time, safe at second base. And again a throw. And he will thankfully make it back to second as he almost got caught out there. And yet another throw back to second. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. And still one more throw back to second. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. And no surprise, a throw back to second. Oh, and he's daydreaming, and they pick him off. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Another try at 2-2. Hit hard, but right into the shift. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise. From one of the best ballparks you'll find in the sport, PNC. Stepping in, Roberto Alomar. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him on the way.
Roberto Alomar.
And the first pitch of the night taken for ball one as we're underway in Pittsburgh. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Now the 2-0 is taken, strike one. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Ready now, Mike Trout. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat. Curveball looked at here for strike one.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
And this one's in the dirt. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. One out, nobody on. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
I know the umpire balled that one right there, but it was close enough. He's going to try and establish that pitch in. As an offensive player, you've got to build that rapport with the umpire. He can't give him anything off the inside half of the plate.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Mike Trout is the second out of the opening frame. Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1 on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row, but both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. First inning as we're just underway from Pittsburgh. Slider whipped on for strike 3. A great. Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson. Things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Fielder, number 24.
Feller sets his sights. First pitch on the way. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. Lays off the sinker here. A ball and a strike. Feller is a guy that's able to keep the bat off the ball. That's kind of the name of the game for a pitcher, and as a starter it really helps him work deep into games.
Matty V, one of the toughest parts about scoring runs is bunching 3 or 4 hits together an inning, and that's one of the things this guy does really well. He's tough to hit, and he's really tough to get 3 or 4 hits off of. That's one of the reasons why he's one of the better pitchers.
Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in steps Big Frank. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that. So now it'll. Be the 4-hole hitter, Rogers Hornsby. They'll get us started in the top of the second. Swing and a miss. Looked like the fork ball. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Swung on and grounded out to Cal at short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So striding in, Ken Griffey Jr. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Man, he certainly got him protecting the plate right there. He almost got him to go around on that slider right there. I would not be surprised if he goes fishing a little bit.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. Into the box now, Willie Mays. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch on its way. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. And the inning is over. At the plate, Duke Snider. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
The right fielder, Duke.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Snider.
Grounded fouled off to the right side. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number one.
Batting fifth.
Stepping in,
The
Cal Ripken.
shortstop,
First
Cal
pitch on its way.
Ripken Jr.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, this offense is going to have to change their mindset. If they're going to get swing and misses on that slider, you know he's going to go to that well. They are going to have to be willing to take the ball the other way and stay back on that heater, or they are not going to recognize that pitch.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 0-2. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number two. Now at the plate, Brian McCann, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
I mean, this offense has gotten some ugly swings off early. This pitcher is on point right now. He is mixing and matching, and everything's working.
Right side defense aligned perfectly, and the inning will continue as that's through for a two-out hit. Digging in, Roberto Alomar. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Alomar is really a rare talent in this sport. A true five-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch. Not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So coming to the plate, Lou Gehrig, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Number 4.
In there for strike one.
0-1.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Striding into the box, Mike Piazza.
The catcher, Mike.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Too low, 1-0. Oh, no, he muffed it. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled away. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Third inning, no score to this point. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Batting ninth. The pitcher.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Now back.
Here comes the first pitch. Popped him up.
Alamo.
And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory. Coming to the plate now, Wade Boggs.
Leading off for Oakland.
First delivery to him on the way.
Wade.
Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Counts even 2-2 to Boggs. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Line drive to left, but coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out. Digging in, Lefty Grove.
The pitcher. Number 10.
First offering on its way. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
Can't allow yourself to lose focus right here with the pitcher up. Got to stay on the attack. Minimize pitches against these guys and put them away early.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. To 2-2 now.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
High in the air out to center field. Mays waits on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping up now, Ricky Henderson. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Hey, that's case in point right there. He thought that was going to hollow out his rib and ended up being a strike.
Hit high and deep to right center. Mays waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Standing in, Mike Trout. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to let Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. Lifted in the air to center. Griffey waits on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Rogers Hornsby comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Base hit, line drive into the corner. Now a long throw to third. And he's safe. Digging in now. Ricky Henderson will be called on to pinch hit now, and he'll do it in a golden RBI spot as he's got 2 men in scoring position with only 1 gone in the inning. He's set. Here's the 0-1. A line shot to third base. Quick step to the bag is not in time for the double play. Now in the box, Willie Mays. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Trout at third. Hornsby at second with 2 gone. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. A 1-2 pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Henderson is in pursuit. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. So digging in now, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2.
You know, I think that curveball in the previous pitch had him thinking about getting another one, because there's no reason he shouldn't have had a big rip at that fastball. That was right in every hitter's happy zone.
So he sets him down swinging. Ken Griffey Jr. becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Big cut at the 2-0 slider, but he comes up empty. 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch. Misses above the zone for a ball.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows this team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
Swing and a miss, and the count goes full. 3-2. And a big swing by the Big Hurt, but he gets nothing but big air there as he's down on strike.
Right fielder.
Here comes the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. Now the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
Fouled off. Another 2-2 offering. He stays alive, still 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. Is looked at, and the count moves full.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. First offering on its way. Fly ball out toward left center field. Henderson sprinting after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends. stepping up to the plate, Lou Gehrig. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
2-0 now.
Inside, ball 2.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Not the way you'd like to start this fifth inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count. It's about time he starts throwing some strikes.
High and deep to right center. Snyder looking up. You can kiss it goodbye. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And now it'll be the catcher, Mike Piazza. 0-1 the count. Here's the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he popped him up. And that's in there. Base hit. And this ball's right past him at first base. So here now is the pitcher, Bob Feller. A textbook sack bunt situation here. And, ooh, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. Line drive to left. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Ready once again, Roberto Alomar. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. Sacrifice attempt here. Only chance is a bare hand. There's one on to first, but not in time as he beats it out. So striding forward now, Mike Trout. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. 1-0 the count. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And it's fouled away. From the stretch. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute to hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can probably expect to see something you can handle here with a full count as the 2-hole hitter.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Mike Trout goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Boggs in foul ground. Behind 0-2 now. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Settling in now, Rogers Hornsby. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here it comes on 0-2. Fouled away. The next 0-2 is taken. That's ball 1.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1 check swing holding up.
In the dirt, and now let's see. Not in time. And how about that for daring? It's a 2-out double steal. Line towards center field on his junior, but this is a base hit. And the second run will score. It's now a 4-0 game. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ricky Henderson. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Long run for Junior, but this kicks off the wall. Hornsby rounds third and is digging for the plate. He will score as they push the lead to 5 now. Digging in, Willie Mays. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Starts him out with a changeup. Off the plate. And he fouls this one off. So 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Riding in once again, Brian McCann, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. And he chased it in the dirt. Piazza goes to get it. And the throw is there to record the first out. Coming to the plate now, Roberto Alomar, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
2-2 to Hall of Famer Robbie Alomar.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. A man at second with 1 down, and that'll bring up one of the members of the 3,000 hit club, Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2. Jason Giambi will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Men on third with 2 down.
1 ball.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss for strike. Fernando Rodney takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Lou Gehrig is coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch. Fouled off. Too high. Ball 3. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now
batting. First delivery to him on the way. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Bases are empty, one man out. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Standing in, Bob Feller getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. Junior's coming in. He can't get to it. This one's down. At the plate, Roberto Alomar. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And this one bounds around against the wall. Feller is on his way home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. Striding in, Mike Trout. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Now a check swing. Did he go around? No, says Kenny Jansen. It's ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Drilled to first. Thomas will take this one over to first, and with that, the inning ends. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ricky Henderson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Behind 0-2 now. On its way is pitch number 75. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
The center fielder.
First delivery to him on the way.
Good.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
Hit sharply on the ground. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Ready for another shot now. Frank Thomas. No hits to this point. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, that's got to throw the batter's game plan off a little bit. He thinks sinker's coming. Double play situation. He gets the ordinary fastball. He's got to be thinking what's coming next.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. No balls and a strike to count. Griffey Jr., the runner at first with 2 gone. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about with the first baseman holding the runner on. It's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
Liner toward right center. And he will get there as he had to cover up. Ready for another chance. Ty Cobb. And he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. He pulls this one into right. Snyder is there to put it away for out number 1. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rogers Hornsby, coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. 1 out, nobody on.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think, if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Digging in once again, Ricky Henderson. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw onto the big target of Frank Thomas. Leading off the inning, Cal Ripken, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Digging in to try it again, Brian McCann, a hit in 2 tries so far.
McCann.
First pitch of the at-bat. Strike one to start the at-bat.
All right, all you're asking for as an offense is a chance. Well, your leadoff man has certainly done his part. He's gotten on base. You have to start clawing back into this game right now if you're going to find a way.
Count is 1-2 now. This is on the ground over to first. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. Digging in and looking for more, Roberto Alomar. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Feller pauses. Here's the first pitch. Reined in. One there to Gehrig for the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Wade Boggs. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. No, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Hey, what a job right here to put yourself in.
And we'll have to leave. Now to the plate, Willie Mays. He'll start us off in the eighth.
The center fielder.
Heading out towards shallow right. Alomar ranging into the outfield. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Stepping into the box, Lou Gehrig. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Popped him up. McCann waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Mike Piazza. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Snyder is there, and it's a 3. Curtis Granderson will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the eighth. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. Counts even at 1-1 for Granderson.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
2 balls and a strike now. And Granderson trying to work his way aboard. He's got it to 3-1 now. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Granderson around first on his way to second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ricky Henderson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Goose Gossage is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. First delivery to him on the way. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Hit out towards second. And there's 1 away. Now a throw homeward is offline. My goodness. And now this ball's going to wind up out of play. And that will compound matters even further. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for it. Oh, and 2. Here it comes. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Bases are empty. 1 man out. That's lifted the other way out to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. In now, Frank Thomas. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Sinker, 3-2 now. Duke Snider would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Ripped down the first base line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. A bouncer up the middle, and that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Duke Snider. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
so with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great executed changeup, had this batter way out in front.
Swung on and missed. Blake Trinan enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Tony Gwynn will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
Again, he sends it out of play. Now another 1-2. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
And that's the pitch they wanted him to punch out on. A slider down around the knees. That's a good job of holding off on that swing.
And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. So stepping in, Roberto Alomar. Triple homer run last time through, so we'll see what he's got in store here. Boggs over to his right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Mike Trout. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Not the best of sinkers that time. Ball high. Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Snider moves over, and that's the third out. Trevor Hoffman, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Now at the plate, Cal Ripken. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
the shortstop, Cal.
He's set. Here it comes.
Junior.
And it's fouled away. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Still 1-2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Here comes the first
The
pitch.
catcher, Ryan.
On the fastball to start the at-bat from Hoffman as he takes charge 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The 2-2 one more time. Count remains 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. Sliced hard on the ground. Congsby over to his left. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now.
Roberto.
A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Hoffman is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right We're a few. Now at the plate, Ty Cobb. He will lead this one off today.
The center fielder, number 0.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball in there for a called
First
strike.
pitch, 1 o'clock.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Hey, guys, that's just a nasty pitch right there. I can't tell you how many nightmares I've had about nasty sliders, and that's exactly what that was right there.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. Into the box, Rogers Hornsby.
Number 0.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field.
Oh, doctor, you can hang a star on that baby.
So the base is empty here with one away, and in steps the Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at-bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, newsflash, guess where the next pitch is going after that ugly swing? I guarantee you he tries to get him to reach again.
That's lifted the other way out to left. And Junior's there to make the play for route number 2. Stepping in, Mike Piazza. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Piazza.
And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Here's the swing and a miss, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 out, nobody on. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and the inning continues. Digging in the switch hitter, Chipper Jones, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ball 1, well below the zone. Much too tardy on the fastball, 1-1.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the plate. Roberto Alomar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For South Korea, the second baseman.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Alomar.
And this catches the zone as well. Well, it's 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. Here's Greinke's 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Into the box now, Mike Trout. He'll swing it from the left side right here. He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Alomar stands at second with no outs. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Now a foul ball tipped right into the catcher's glove as he's able to hang on for the first down.
That is third.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Lifted in the air to center. Cobb has a beat on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Now at the plate, Rogers Hornsby, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. So striding in, Duke Snider. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
The left fielder.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Fouled away. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing, and he pops him up, but this will land untouched. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. And that one misses upstairs. 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
The 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
First pitch on its way. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw won't get him. Alomar, the runner at second with 1 away. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
So it's a backwards K on the changeup that time. Al Kaline goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And he's able to get there on the long. Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
2-0 now. And he fouls this one off. And it misses. 3-1 now.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Cobb will back up and put this away for a long out number 1. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays. And he gets ahead 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Lifted in the air to center field. Cobb has it in his tracks, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Ready now, Lou Gehrig will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Swing and a hot shot toward third. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And this one bounds around against the wall. Digging in, Mike Piazza, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And he starts him out with 1 high and tight, ball 1.
Ball and a strike now. The set and the 1-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
These are the moments right here. You got a
swing and a miss. That. So coming to the plate, Ty Cobb. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The center fielder.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. Swing hard liner to left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Striding into the box, Rogers Hornsby. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. The 0-1 on its way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy. 0-2, so that was a good.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And he is out, retreating to third as they slap the tag on him. Coming to the plate now, Lou Gehrig. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Griffey waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Piazza. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Cobb is there, and he'll make the catch. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning. Swing and a line drive, but foul. The 0-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gehrig in foul ground, and no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Cue shot here out toward short. And that's the first out. Digging in, Roberto Alomar. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Stepping up now, Mike Trout. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the...
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Ready with the 1-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
A good fastball that backed him off the plate. And then some slow stuff down and away. That's one of the classic ways to mess up a hitter's timing. Up and in, down and away, textbook.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2. So stepping in, Ty Cobb.
Number 0.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. The set and the 1-1. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. He's set the 3-2. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Ready with the payoff pitch. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway. And stepping in, Chipper Jones as we begin the top of the 4th.
For High Desert, the third baseman.
Hit out towards second. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single. At the plate, Duke Snider. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and they froze him on a good changeup. Tough one. If you got good arm action, and this pitcher certainly does have good arm action out there, tough to decipher between the fastball and changeup. He's got to be willing to stay back and take the ball the other way.
2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Jones over at second. Snider on it first with nobody. '50th pitch of the game on its way, and he pulls back the bunt attempt. 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick, because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
All even now, 2-2. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Digging in now, Al Kaline. First time up, he went down looking. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Takes this the other way to right. Cobb back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. Standing in, Zach Greinke flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
He's set. The 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Here's the 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Number 31 will take the ball now as the new pitcher. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame him.
Looking at a bat. So digging in now, Rogers Hornsby hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like you did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get your head. For a little while.
Left fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Here's the first pitch to him. Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1. And right into the shift. Gehrig right there, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting.
Stepping up to the plate, Willie Mays. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it with this.
And the center fielder is under it. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ty Cobb. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Hit in the air out to center field. Mays waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Ready once again, Rogers Hornsby. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
Is that gun reading right there? Because that just registered at 91 miles an hour on a slider. If he's working that pitch, that's most guys' fastballs. It's going to be a long game.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Trout scoops it up, and there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in steps the Iron Horse. Lou Gehrig fouled off. Now the 0-1. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on.
And we'll have to leave it there. As the leading off the inning, Lou Gehrig, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And no swing apparently. Ball. One. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
As a pitcher, you got to feel good that you had him out front. Even though he didn't pot commit on that one, it opens up a lot of weapons for you to go high fastball or throw even a better off-speed pitch.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Ricky Henderson will come on now and pinch run here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Strike taken, the throw. Is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. And it's fouled away. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
Cobb is there, and he has it for the first out. Tony Gwynn will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit, Tony Gwynn.
Runner goes for third. Offered and missed. Here's the throw. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. Set to deliver the 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Henderson takes his lead at third with 1 away. The 2-1 home. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
And he'll make it back in safely at third.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ball 1.
Alomar.
Fouled away. Greinke ready now, the 1-1. And that's taken up and in for ball 2. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Line drive to left. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. First delivery to him on the way. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
The set and the 2-1. 2-2 the count. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. High and deep to right. Looking up his K-line.
It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Now batting.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Cobb is after it. He gets there to make the play, and that Seth Lugo takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Striding forward now, Mike Piazza. He's a diamond player who represents one of the most fearsome power bats in all of baseball.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2 pitch to Piazza. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Now in the box, Chipper Jones. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Hit in the air down the left field line. Around first, he's digging for second. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. And that misses inside 1-0.
This is a big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
Hit hard up the middle, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit. The runner scores from second. Settling in now, Roberto Alomar. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Trevor May enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. The 1-0 delivery. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Long throw to third. And he is in there. Digging in, Al Kaline, and their runners at the corners now. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
That's one of the hardest things to do in this game. You know he's sitting.
And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left.
Oh, doctor, you can hang a star on that baby.
Now batting. The pitch.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Griffey waits on it. 2 down. Riding in once again, Ty Cobb. He flew out in his last at-bat. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball one. Four runs here in this half inning. A shot to first base and caught there. Coming to the plate now, Rogers Hornsby. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
The third baseman, number 0.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
That ball's foul.
Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting, and at least he held up. He must have been guessing.
Another full count pitch home. Hit on the ground to short. Hornsby moving to his right, and a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Number 24.
Now batting, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Cobb on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Standing in, Willie Mays. He's a diamond player with some serious wheels. He excels in several areas, but is best known for his incredible speed. 1-0 the count. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. A sign now from Piazza, the 1-1. Hit back toward the mound. And that's through for a hit. At the plate, Frank Thomas is getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Greinke ready now, the 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Mays is off at first with 2 away. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit. Throw into third. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third.
Catcher
From the stretch. No balls on the strike to count. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Gehrig is there, and he puts this one away for the third. Striding in, Rogers Hornsby. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double.
Number 0.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Weak grounder down the line at third. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Griffey Jr. facing back. And it's gone as they add still another. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And here comes the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. No outs, nobody on. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
I know he wants that pitch back. He put good wood on that ball. But let's give credit to the pitcher right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Got him a little bit out in front.
And he struck him out. Ready for another shot now. Mike Piazza. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Now that
he's ready. Here's the first offering. That's lifted the other way out to left. Griffey waits on it, and that's the 3rd out.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Jackie Robinson is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Dennis Eckersley gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Two and 0. Outside, 3-0 now. And that won't find the zone either. So speed on base here to begin the inning. It's a 4-pitch walk.
The second baseman.
Eckersley comes set. Here's the first pitch. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Snyder comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Ready to take his hacks again, Mike Trout, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1.
He'll be kicking himself tonight if he doesn't come up with a big knock right here. That pitch was in a hittable location, and a hitter of this caliber usually doesn't let that go by.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
And another foul ball. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Ready for another chance? Ty Cobb. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Grounded to the right. Alomar has it. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Billy Wagner's been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it. Cobb. 1 away. Digging in to try it again. Roberto Alomar. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And it's fouled away. Now the pitch. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it deep down the line. But that'll be off the right field wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he'll make it to third base. Almost a home run there, but he's got himself a triple instead. Ozzie Smith will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. K-line on third with 2 out.
Nope.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Cobb coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And he'll scramble back to first safely. Throw to the plate goes right by him. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there.
Number 0.
First pitch of the at-bat. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, Digging in once.